Hello everyone, I'm Ronald and you are watching Liverpool versus Brighton FA Cup. This is a PES 21 simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. No third party footage, assets, or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self produced for entertainment purpose only.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Look at the lineups here, it looks very much, Jim, like a 5-4-1.
Well, it's an attempt, Peter, to put a solid bedrock in place and negotiate the game from there. If they can absorb what comes towards their box in the early stages, then the midfield can begin looking for more of the possession. They can start thinking about a more probing influence on the contest. It all depends on keeping their goal intact, so they won't have to open up and indulge in taking risks at the other end.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Kerkez. That's very neat. Kerkez stood his ground strongly. Dunk tries to clear. There are a few waiting for it. That has been knocked clear. Joel Veltman. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Gravenberg. Kerkez. Gakpo. He's there to get rid. Gravenberg. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Joel Veltman. Good work on the right flank here. Vifa. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's hoisted clear. Isak takes control of enemies on the move. Joel Veltman. Vifa. Oh, good ball. And well back! Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, that's nice. Gakpo. Now it's Isak. And it's Salah. Frimpong looking to hit the byline here. There's the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Isak clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt. Kajolu.
Toma. Spread out to the left. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is.
Kajolu.
Toma.
Kajolu.
He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And straight into the wall. Wins the duel this time. Lobbed in behind. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Isak. Joel Veltman. And it's Kadiolu. Gravenberg gets good distance on it. Mitoma.
Kajolu.
Frimpong gets across to intercept that. Moved on forwards. Gakpo. Gomez. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. Isak! The central goal of the season, contender. If only.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
And that has been cleared. Gravenberg.
Dunk, gently done.
And it's played forward. And here's Welbeck. Put in. McAllister with a definite foul there. Very nicely done. And he's heaved it away. Toma.
Kajolu.
Frimpong forwards and with intent. And it's Salah. Kerkez. Kerkez. Oh, this is a very good run. Mohamed Salah. And here's Gakpo.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. McAllister. Gomez. And it goes cross-field. Frimpong. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Kirkes. Gravenberg. Gomez. McAllister. And here's Isak. Frimpong. That is lovely. He's in! Shapes to shoot!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Joel Veltman. And it's Veltman. Veltman. Decent chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Joel Veltman. Aim forwards. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Welbeck. Mitoma. Kajolu. Mitoma. Isak. And here's Welbeck. Proves too strong.
Welbeck really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
McAllister. Welbeck looking to get on the end of this. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Big chance, corner. Gakpo attempts a clearance. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Mohamed Salah.
Isak really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
FIFA. Joel Veltman. FIFA. Isak. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Kirkes. Gomez. McAllister. Frimpong. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo plays it through. Adjolu with the clearance. And it's McAllister. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Joel Veltman. Vifa. Now here's the... Gets his head on it! Deftly away. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gakpo. And it's Salah. Oh, a delicate chip through. Now it's Isak. Big chance! It's a goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Was a given. It always was.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. They were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Showing good feet. Toma. Vifa. Laid back in. Joel Veltman. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. McAllister, no, again there's no way through. Mohamed Salah. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And it's Salah. Frimpong. Gravenberg.
It's good movement we're getting from that front line. Very flexible.
Yeah, really easy on the eye too, yeah?
Very much so.
Gravenberg with the foul. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Dunk. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Isak is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And here's Welbeck. Welbeck. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Kajolu. Kajolu.
And he's there to get it away. That's been won straight back. It's a throw in. And it's Veltman. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Gakpo. Frimpong. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, nice touch. Welbeck. And it's Kadiolu. Hangs one in. Isak. Dunk does really well to win the ball there. Mitoma. Mitoma. Decent progress down the left. Lovely bit of skill. Can he deliver? Goes for the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Kerkez looks to the other side. Frimpong. Gomez. Kerkez. Gakpo. And here's Isak. That's a throw. And it's Gravenberch. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, he's enjoyed that. And he shoots! And they've got rid. Mitoma.
Kajolu.
And he's found a way past. Nicely shaped cross. And the keeper has it. Gravenberch. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. And it's Frimpong. Crossed into and the shot! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Well, there wasn't much else on there, so why not have a crack? So nearly paid off too.
Joel Veltman. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Out for a throw. It's going to be another throw. Vifa. Great defending, strong and determined. Vifa has got himself a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
We all love a triumph, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Gomez. Frimpong. Van Dijk. The pass has gone astray. And it's Kadiolu.
Kajolu.
Moved on forwards. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all.
Kajolu.
Joel Veltman. Gomez. Kirkes. McAllister. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Konate. Gravenberg. Kirkes. Kirkes. Going full tilt down the left. Welbeck. Vifa. Joel Veltman. Dunk. Joel Veltman. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, it's played into the area. Gomez shifted upfield. Van Dijk. Van Dijk gently done. Konate. And here's Welbeck. He's had a shot! Oh, bang on target. Konate. Gomez. Kirkes. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And it's McAllister. Chance for a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Tries to get it clear. It's gone out for a throw-in. Kerkesh. And here's Isak. It's Salah! And what's he giving here? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Going for goal! It's anyone's ball now. And it's McAllister. It's run loose here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Dinks one through. Gomez. Gomez. Toma. Kajolu. Kerkez. Gomez. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Joel Veltman. It's a good run down the right. Gakpo does really well to win the ball there. Gomez. McAllister. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Isak. Dunk wins the duel this time. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, good spread. Ball comes in. That has been knocked clear. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Konate. Van Dijk. McAllister. Frimpong. Gomez. Gravenberg. McAllister. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. And it's McAllister. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Gakpo. FIFA. And it's played forward. Joel Veltman. He can get that clear. Have it back and can go again. Dunk, gently done. Gravenberg. Now then, the ball's come loose. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. McAllister. Kerkez. McAllister. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Hit into the middle. Nice interception, well timed. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Frimpong gets it clear. Kajolu. Toma. Oh, sweet feet. And that's aimed into the middle. McAllister shifted upfield. Konate. Kerkez. Gomez. And it's FIFA. Gravenberg does really well to win the ball there. FIFA. Welbeck. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Shot, surely! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Isak. Mohamed Salah!
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Kajolu. Mitoma. Real chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Welbeck actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Keeper has taken decisive action. And Dyke is there, and he can get that clear. Takes a shot! That's a half-decent try.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Kerkez going full steam ahead down the left flank. Rifa forwards and with intent. Konate. And it's Salah. Back into the middle. Mohamed Salah. Kajolu. That's really well manoeuvred. Kajolu. Done delicately. Played into space out wide. They've played it short. Kajolu. Cross in, looks like a good one. Konate, aim forwards. Mohamed Salah. Gomez. Gakpo. Kerkez. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Gomez makes the interception. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Konate. Gakpo. Kerkez. McAllister. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Kerkez. Great run on the overlap here. Played it. Oh, what a climb! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Yatoma. Strong running down that left flank. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. McAllister. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. McAllister. Gomez. Gomez chooses to go cross-field. McAllister. And here's Isak. Played out to the right. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. It is a corner. Tries to get it clear. Welbeck's cross. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Gravenberg. And it's Kerkez. Isak. Now it's Isak. That's tiny. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Vifa. Good work on the right flank here. Oh, that's neat. Vifa. And back as it comes. Short changes him with that pass. And he's there to clear it. Frimpong. Gakpo. Gakpo. Picks it up out wide. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And it's Vifa. Vifa tries making a foray down the right. And here's... And the finish! He's given away a free kick. Turns and goes back. Vifa. That's going to go a long way. And here's Welbeck. Out to the right. Defending, strong and determined. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Frimpong. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah played with finesse. Beltman getting this one clear. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Gakpo! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Tries to get it clear. Mitoma. He's got away. Over to the left. He's shifting through the gears here. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, it's come loose. And a chance! That has been knocked clear. Vifa wins the duel this time. And it's Vifa. Vifa has been caught there, it's a foul. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Cleared without complication. Kajolu. Moved on forwards. Now it's Isak. Frimpong. Gravenberg shifted upfield. And it's Kirkes. Frimpong. Cross goes in there.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement. Otherwise, it's pretty much a waste.
Welbeck. Oh, such a clever touch. Tries the cross. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. Welbeck did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And here's Welbeck. Oh, that's a nice ball. Welbeck unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's lofted through here. And it's hoisted clear. And he thumps it clear. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. And Dyke gets it away. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Gomez. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Up towards the flank. And it's Vifa. Joel Veltman. Here comes a climbs up big. It's in. They have done it. They have their equaliser.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, something tells me there'll be a few more twists and turns before it's all over, Peter.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Salah. Mohamed Salah showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. FIFA. And here's Welbeck. Lobbed in behind. Frimpong did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And it's played forward. And it's Frimpong. And here's Isak. And he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's had a crack. Clears it away. The cross comes in. Mitoma. Kajolu. Dunk, gently done. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Salah. Mohamed Salah played out towards the right wing. Frimpong. Lovely feet. Goes for goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Tries to get it clear. It's gone for a throw-in. Dunk tries to clear. Kajolu aim forwards. Toma. FIFA. And here's Welbeck. Welbeck shoots! Kerkez, Gomez, Konate, McAllister, Mohamed Salah, Gakpo, Kerkez charging forward down that flank. Nice control. Gakpo, played out wide. That's good play. Bullish header! That's a throw. Real Gakpo! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
The goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. It's really well cleared. Mohamed Salah. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mitoma. That's a good run down the left. Great work on the overlap. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Gravenberg forwards and with intent. Now it's Gakpo. Beltman does really well to win the ball there. Moved on forwards. Mitoma. And it's played forward. Kajolu. Played through for the wide man. Van Dijk cuts it out. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And here's Isak. And Claimed it back swiftly. Gakpo. Nice physical challenge. And that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Kirkes. Konate. McAllister. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. McAllister. Gravenberg shifted upfield. Out to the left it goes. Kirkes. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Gravenberg chooses to go back. Chance! Trying his best to keep it in play here. That was very necessary. Gravenberg, and it's Salah. He is just caressing the ball. Solid goal! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Gakpo probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Joel Veltman. He's in plenty of space here. So who's he picking out? Oh, he's been flattened there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Isak. Does well to get it back. Ooh, delicate chip through. Ramadashvili breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Joel Veltman. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Cleared away. Gakpo. Good play on the left-hand side here. Kirkes drives forward on the overlap, and he's managed to get free. Oh, smashing header! Well, that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Searching pass he's played there. Danger averted for now. Oh, sweet feet. Joel Veltman. Vifa thinks one through. Oh, that's nice. Time to deliver. He's being urged to shoot. And that has been clubbed away. Kirkes. Dunk.
Kajolu.
Mitoma.
Kajolu.
And it's Kadiolu. It's a promising position. Vifa. Konate can get it clear. Vifa.
Kajolu. Kajolu.
Now here's the delivery. Yep, it's a corner. And it's been taken short. Aimed in towards the centre. And they've got a throw. And it's Vifa. Shots! Good hit, get the keeper honest. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Here's Isak. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's trying the shot. It's a loose ball. Can he stop it going out? Gone behind for a goal kick. Vifa. Now it's Welbeck. McAllister. Salah. And here's Isak. He's not played the ball, that's a foul.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. It was worth a go.
Mitoma.
Kajolu.
Toma. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Can he finish? He's hit it first time.
Welbeck really needed everything to come together then at the precise moment. Not easy.
They've played it short. Hit into them. Up he goes! Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area, plenty of movement too.
McAllister. Played towards the other side. Van Dijk aim forwards. Gravenberg. Kerkez. Crossed into the box. Dunk tries to clear. Joel Veltman. Some good work on the right flank here. Dunk. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Gravenberg. It's an inviting looking ball that. And it's Welbeck. Kajolu. And that's aimed into the middle. Gomez clears it away. Got a throw in. Oh, it's played into the area. Gets it away. McAllister. Gakpo laid out to the left flank. And here's Gakpo. And here's Isak. Wins the duel this time.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That's really well manoeuvred. Salah. Isak. Mohamed Salah, who's set up one goal so far. Kajolu. Welbeck spread out to the left. Probing pass. And it's Welbeck. Toma. It's Welbeck. Steaming on goalwards. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's FIFA. Shoots! That was superb goalkeeping.
FIFA is offering a right smile there.
Frimpong. Muscular approach does pay off here. It's a good run down the left-hand side. That's good play. Chance to play it in. Oh, nice touch. And it's Kadiolu. FIFA. Four added minutes on the board. Played into the middle. Frimpong. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now it's Welbeck. Joel Veltman. FIFA. Kirkes. Frimpong. Great ball if he can get there. He's got Isaac!
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong. That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay onside.
Joel Veltman. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. We get a throw in. And that's aimed into the middle. Firmly met. Oh, good spread. Toma. Oh, it's come loose. Kirkes. Gomez. Kirkes. Kirkes going full tilt down the left. That is a brilliant interception. FIFA. We are into overtime. Gomez. Mohamed Salah. Isaac. That is out of play. And it's Veltman. Flipped into space. Toma. It is a corner. And it's been taken short. Kajolu. Kajolu gets a cross in. Frimpong gets rid without sophistication. Kajolu. Nice control. Looking for a decent ball in. Can he deliver? And he shoots. He can get that clear. Mohamed Salah. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Done delicately. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's hoisted clear. Gakpo. And it's Salah. Frimpong is fouled. Thinks one through. No luck with that dink over the top. Gravenberg. Van Dijk shifted upfield. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Kirkes. Clearly not happy with that. And it's Welbeck.
Welbeck, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Toma. That has found him in acres of space. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Kirkes. Gakpo. Gomez. Gomez. Made over towards the opposite flank. McAllister. Kirkes. McAllister. Frimpong. And it's Salah. And here's Isak. Vifa did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Frimpong. And it's lofted through. There's the header! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Kajolu. Mitoma. Kajolu. He's going to be disappointed with that. Gravenberg. Joel Veltman. Vifa. Gravenberg. And here's Isak. Gakpo. Kirkes picks it up now. Oh, it's a great chance! He's got away with one there.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Cleared away. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Joel Veltman. Mitoma. And it's Kadiolu. That's very neat. Succumbs to the pressure. Now who's going to be first to this? Tries a measured ball. FIFA. Mitoma. FIFA. Joel Veltman. Oh, that's not going to find its target. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Kirkes. Gakpo. Gravenberg. McAllister. Gravenberg. He's he's having a shot! Mitoma. Kajolu. Mitoma. He's making a real surge on the left. He's found a way through. Frimpong trying to keep this in. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Kerkez. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. And he's there to clear it. Now it's Welbeck. Frimpong. That has been knocked clear. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Frimpong. McAllister. And here's Isak. Tries a shot!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We will certainly remember that one. Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Mitoma. Kajolu. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's neat. Mitoma! Kerkez gets it clear. Joel Veltman. That's a good run he's making there. Hit into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Now then, the ball's come loose. Isak could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
Salah. Gakpo! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Mitoma. Knocks it out wide. Toma. Cross goes in there. And that has sent him sprawling. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Gakpo. Kirkes. Gakpo. Nice physical challenge. Mitoma. Kajolu. Mitoma. Ah, such a clever touch.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a-begging.
Gravenberg. And it's played forward. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Gakpo. Great defending, strong and determined. Vifa defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That's really well manoeuvred. Kajolu. Mitoma. Kajolu. And the pass is intercepted. Played back in. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Mitoma. Vifa. Now it's Isak. Gakpo. Kirkes. Gomez. Kirkes. Konate. Konate shifted upfield. Ball is over the line. And it's Vifa. Proves too strong. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Gomez. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Kirkes. Gomez. Kirkes. Joel Veltman. Konate cuts out the pass, and it's played forward. Gakpo.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
And here's Mohamed Salah. Mitoma. Vifa. Aim forwards. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Kirkes. That's good running with the ball. Very nicely done. Gakpo. Oh, he's found support out wide. And it's Vifa. Vifa. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Frimpong. McAllister looks to the other side. Kirkes. McAllister. Gravenberg. Lobbed in behind. Veltman Clears it away. Climbs up big! Has another goal! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Cleared away. And here's Gakpo. Can he finish? It's off target and by quite a way. FIFA. Kajolu. Mitoma. And he's on a charge. Mitoma. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Kadiolu. Lovely feet. Over to the left. Kadiolu. Now here's the delivery. Kirkes. Gomez. Van Dijk. Moved on forwards. Gakpo. Kirkes. That is lovely. McAllister. Gravenberg. Frimpong. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Deflected behind for a corner kick. McAllister with the short one. And it's Kirkes. And here's Gakpo. Gakpo. Kirkes. That's good play. And here's Gakpo. McAllister. Now he's got space here. Joel Veltman. McAllister forwards and with intent. Now this could be a chance. Oh, nice touch. Mohamed Salah. Oh, it's come loose. Mitoma. And it's Frimpong. And here's Mohamed Salah. Oh, shooting chance!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Mitoma. Kajolu. Nice control. Out to the left it goes. Spread out to the left. FIFA. Aimed in towards the centre. Mamadashvili deals with that nice and simple. Gakpo. Gakpo. Mohamed. It's Salah! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Mohamed Salah really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
McAllister, who's short. And it's McAllister. Cross needs to be good. That's an excellent interception. Kajolu. Dunk. And he goes cross-field. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Gomez. Gakpo. Just about up to the hour now. Gakpo. McAllister. That's an imaginative pass. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Joel Veltman. Toma. And here's Welbeck. And he has been fouled there.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He's gone for the shot, and again! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Joel Veltman. FIFA. Mitoma. Back into the middle. And it's Veltman. Played out wide. That's very neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. And that's gets the shot away! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
FIFA is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Gakpo. Muscular approach does pay off here. And here's Welbeck. Out to the left it goes. What about this cross? That'll be a corner. They've played it short. Kajolu. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Only partially clear. Oh, great chance! Cleared without complication.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And that has been cleared. Oh, smashing header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
McAllister played towards the other side. Kerkesh. Gravenberg. Gakpo. McAllister. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Salah. Dunk with the clearance. Frimpong crosses it in. And it's played forward. Toma. Kajolu. Joel Veltman. Might be danger here. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. He's gone for goal. And the ball's come loose here. That's a cute ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Throw it. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Kirkes. Gakpo. Kirkes. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And here's Gakpo. Gakpo does really well to win the ball. Mohamed Salah! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Mitoma. That's a good run down the left. And it's Kadiolu. Made into space out wide. That's tidy. Gomez tries to clear. McAllister. Salah. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Aim forwards. Nicely intercepted. Van Dijk gently done. McAllister. And here's Isak. Isak. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Played into the middle. Konate. Gravenberg. And it's Salah. Succumbs to the pressure. Mitoma. Kadiolu. Kadiolu forwards and with intent. Gakpo. McAllister. Salah. Kirkes. Showing good feet. McAllister. And here's Isak. Oh, that's nice. Moved on forwards. Vifa is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
McAllister chooses to go cross-field. And here's Welbeck. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Konate. Van Dijk. That's really well manoeuvred. Gravenberg. Gakpo. And it's Kerkez. Kerkez goes on a charge down the left. Ah, such a clever touch. And here's Gakpo. Gakpo! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Gakpo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Kajelu. Kajolu.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Toma, out towards the flank. Gomez. Joel Veltman. It's a good run down the right. Vifa looking to get on the end of this. Lovely feet. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Decent chance! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. Shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Vifa. Goes for a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Vifa, that's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
That's a simple one for the keeper. Van Dijk. Kerkez. Gakpo, and it's Kerkez. McAllister. Frimpong. He is just caressing the ball. Mitoma. Dunk. Kajolu. Mitoma. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Joel Veltman. Lovely bit of skill. Deftly away. Vifa. Gravenberg wins the duel this time. McAllister. Daniel Veltman. Mitoma. Kajolu. Very nicely done. FIFA. Nice physical challenge. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Isak. And here's Welbeck. Toma. Gakpo. Gomez. Van Dijk. McAllister. FIFA. Kajolu. Mitoma. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Oh, a delicate chip through. It'll be a throw-in. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Gravenberg. And it's Salah. McAllister. Frimpong. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, sweet feet. McAllister. Oh, that's neat. It's a loose ball. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Kirkes. And here's Isak. Played out to the right. Brilliantly cut out. Muscular approach does pay off here. Gomez. Kirkes. Gomez. Gravenberg. McAllister. Salah. And here's Isak. Mitoma.
Isak really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Looks to the other side. FIFA. And it's FIFA. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. FIFA. Produces it. Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Kajolu. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And here's Welbeck. Oh, it's come loose. Toma. And it's played forward. FIFA. And it's Veltman. On the ball. Oh, that is asking for trouble. No way through, so back it comes. They've won a corner. They've played it short. Isak, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. That's a nicely weighted pass. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It's over. FIFA. Kirkes. Gomez. Konate shifted upfield. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Kirkes. That's a throw. It's Kirkes. Pings it across. Kajiolu aim forwards. Mitoma. Kajiolu. FIFA. Joel Veltman. And he goes cross-field. Defending of the desperate variety. Played out wide. Crosses it in here. He's there to hit it! Should have equalised.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Oh, can he get onto this? Kajiolu. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. So who's he picking out? Oh, good take and a great chance! Great defending, strong and determined. Very nicely done. Mitoma. FIFA. Over to the left. FIFA laid out to the left flank. Laid back in. And the finish! And the lead stays intact, just.
That's really unlucky because he didn't do an awful lot wrong then. It's a let-off for that defence.
Gravenberg. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah. Oh, what a shooting chance! Should have put that one away.
Isak really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Keeper's dealt with that. McAllister. challenge there, uncompromising.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Mitoma! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Gravenberg. McAllister. Konate. Gravenberg. Gravenberg, gently done. And it's Kirkes. Gakpo. That has been knocked clear.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Well, that's well seen too.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
FIFA. Out to the right.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And here's Isak. Gakpo. Spread out to the left. Oh, such a clever touch. Mohamed Salah. Nice control. McAllister. Kirkes. Gravenberg.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Moved on forwards. Joel Veltman. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Vicious ball here. And he shoots! And yes, it's there!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Kajiolu, and it's lofted through here. Header!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And he's on a charge. And it's Kadiolu. Konate with the clearance.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And that's surely a foul. Free kick. Welbeck. That's good play. Out to the left it goes. And he decides to cross it. And that's been well dealt with. And it's played forward. Gakpo. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
That's a deception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Salah. Now it's Isak. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Defending of the desperate variety. Kirkesh. Gakpo! That's a real chance missed.
Gakpo fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Strong running down that left flank. Toma. No, he can't get past him.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Vifa forwards and with intent. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Kirkesh. Gakpo. Kirkesh. Good play on the left-hand side here. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Kirkesh. Gravenberg. And here's Gakpo. Isak. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Gravenberg wins the duel this time.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Welbeck tries to thread one through. Vifa, delicate ball, and it needs to be.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And here's Isak. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. And here's Gakpo. Gakpo chips it through. Mohamed Salah.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Welbeck. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Toma. And here's Welbeck.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Mohamed Salah played into space.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
FIFA. Over to the left. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Gravenberg. Kirkes. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Crosses it in.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
He's having a look round. He's in plenty of space here. Toma. Lovely bit of skill. Toma. FIFA. Joel Veltman. Final seconds, this has to be it. And that's aimed into the middle. And they've got rid and reclaimed it in a trice.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now it's Isak.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Van Dijk. McAllister. Konate. Frimpong.
Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
They are right into last chance territory.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Toma. And here's Welbeck. Proves too strong.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Van Dijk. Frimpong. Van Dijk. McAllister. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Gakpo. And here's Isak.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Aim forwards. Kajolu. Toma. It really is now or never. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And Dijk is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Veltman. And he thumps it clear. There will be a throw-in. Elects to cross. That has been knocked clear. Played it again. Konate gets it away.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
FIFA. Joel Veltman. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. FIFA. Flings it across. And that was very necessary.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
McAllister. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Frimpong, gently done. And it's Kirkes. Gakpo. Here's a chance!
Gakpo just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Toma. Who's he going to play in? Lovely feet.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
It is now or never. Time is against them. Succumbs to the pressure.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Frimpong. Gravenberg. Gomez. Gakpo. Decent progress down the left.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And that's been won straight back, and it's Welbeck.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Van Dijk. Gravenberg. And it's played forward. Kajiolu with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Konate, McAllister, Gakpo.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. That's very neat. Oh, it's decent chance! Oh, there was a decent attempt in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
McAllister, Van Dijk. They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Gomez. Kerkez. The referee's awarded a free kick. Dunk. Vifa. That pass has been well intercepted. Joel Veltman. And it's Vifa. Final seconds, this has to be it. Great run on the overlap here. Moved on forwards. Gakpo. Salah. Frimpong. Frimpong crossing. Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Dunk. And it's played forward. Oh, he's found support out wide. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Van Dijk. McAllister. And it's Frimpong. Oh, that's nice. McAllister. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Gakpo. Shot, surely! Brilliant from Gakpo! And that may just do it! Well, this is what we've been waiting for. I think we're just about done here. Oh, Red, nice interception. McAllister. Mohamed Salah shifted upfield. Frimpong. That's really well manoeuvred. A good play on the left-hand side here. Toma. Cross into the box. And reclaimed it in a trice. Kadiolu opts to play it back. And it's Vifa. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. FIFA played out towards the right wing. It's run loose here. FIFA. Joel Veltman. That is lovely. Gomez getting this one clear. Kajolu. Frimpong. And time is up. Well, Gakpo. Kirkes. Gakpo. Salah. Decent chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And here's Welbeck. He can get that clear. Toma. And they've got rid. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kajolu. FIFA. Joel Veltman. And it's FIFA. Great defending, strong and determined. Gakpo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. FIFA. FIFA. Another throw-in. Gakpo. Konate. Gakpo. And it's Frimpong. Kajolu. Toma. Kajolu. Chance there, first of the game.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Frimpong. Mitoma. And it's Veltman. Kajolu. That's very neat. Succumbs to the pressure. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Gomez. Gakpo. Gravenberg. McAllister. Searching pass he's played there. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Joel Veltman. It's a pretty loose pass. Kirkes. Gakpo. Salah. And here's Isak. Mohamed Salah! That's Welbeck. Konate does really well to win the ball there. Gakpo. Nicely intercepted. Aim forwards. Vifa. Joel Veltman. Ball's gone out of play. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Gomez. McAllister. Moved on forwards. Konate. McAllister. Gakpo. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Out to the left it goes. That's a date. And the shot! They've certainly started on the front foot here. Already shots raining in.
How about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
Gakpo wins the duel this time. Kirkes. Gomez. Konate. Gravenberg. McAllister. Out for a throw. Vifa. The pass is intercepted. Toma. Vifa. Joel Veltman. Veltman played out towards the right wing. Now who's going to be first to this? And it's Vifa. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Salah. And here's Isak. Mitoma. And it's played forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Kajolu. Mitoma. Kajolu. Joel Veltman. Gakpo. Kirkes. And it's Salah. Frimpong. Gakpo. Oh, it's come loose. Gakpo has alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Cleared away. Aimed in towards the centre. Vifa. Joel Veltman. Vifa. Kajolu. Vifa. Joel Veltman. wafted through here. It's a good-looking delivery.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are.
And Welbeck! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, let that be a lesson for them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
McAllister. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Salah. Does really well to win the ball there. Gakpo. This looks promising. Goes for a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Joel Veltman. That's really well manoeuvred. That's overhit. Gomez. Van Dijk. McAllister. Oh, good spread. And it's Salah. And he's had a shot! Joel Veltman. Kajolu. Kajolu gets a cross in. Well, the clearance is short. Gakpo moved on forwards. Gakpo. Kirkes. That is lovely. McAllister. And he welcomes... And the shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Veltman tries to clear. And here's Gakpo. Tries a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
FIFA. Kajolu. Mitoma. Mitoma. Kajolu. Mitoma. Cross in, looks like a good one. Corner. Gravenberg with the clearance. Mitoma. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Van Dijk attempts a clearance. Out to the right. And it's FIFA. Knocks it out wide. Chance to play it in. Kajiolu looking up to see who wants it. Shoots! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Konate forwards and with intent. Kirkes. Proves too strong.
Yeah, Peter, just have a look at this and see how the strikers are drifting into wide positions now.
And that's tactical, is it? It's not been forced on them.
No, it's all related to the hope of creating space for midfield runners.
Kajolu. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Big chance! Deftly away. That'll be a throw-in. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Kirkes. That's a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Anything look good in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Good determined running there, but run back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Dunk is onto it in a flash. Ball is over the line. Kirkes. Aim forwards. And it's well back. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Frimpong. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. McAllister. Gakpo. And here's Isak. This is good, that's a foul. And the ref's been lenient here. I can't he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's tried the shot. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Kajalu. And it's played forward. It's really well manoeuvred. That's been won straight back. Kirkes. Gravenberg. Gakpo. And it's Frimpong. Frimpong. There he goes, motoring forward. Dunk. Dunk. Shifted upfield. Konate. Konate, gently done. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Salah. Frimpong crosses it in. That'll be a corner. That could spell trouble. Nice looking ball. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's Kadiolu. Kadiolu. Very nicely done. There are a few waiting for it. Kadiolu with the delivery. And he's got his range wrong there. Welbeck. Kadiolu. Played out to the right. That's good play. FIFA. It's run loose here. Mohamed Salah. Isak. Now it's Isak. Picks it up out wide. Dunk gets it away. Kerkesh played back in. Isak. Could be danger here. So what can they make of this? Welbeck. It's been slipped through. Mitoma! Frimpong. Mitoma. Kadiolu. Now here's the delivery. And he thumps it clear. Moved on forwards. Dunk gets across to intercept that. FIFA. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
That's a nicely weighted pass. The less said about that pass, the better. Mitoma. Isak is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, he's caught him in or out. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's gone direct. It's a loose ball. Gakpo. Kerkez looking to hit the byline here. And it's McAllister. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Nice control. And he's heaved it away. Gakpo. Oh, he's played it in low. Tries to get it clear. Dunk. Aim forwards. Welbeck. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Mohamed Salah. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Vifa. And here's Welbeck. Konate did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Good ball, good take. And he's there to get it away. Vifa. He is just caressing the ball. Hit into the middle. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Pinged towards the front line. Ethan. Moved on forwards. Van Dijk. Kerkez. Muscular approach does pay off here. Gakpo. Kerkez. Gakpo. Kerkez. Kerkez. And he's got his cross in. And that has been cleared. Dunk, gently done.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
McAllister. Van Dijk. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Konate forwards and with intent. That'll be a throw. Well, that's well seen too. Gomez. Konate. And it's played forward. Van Dijk. Frimpong. And it's Salah. And here's Isak. Gakpo. Kerkez. Delivered across. Brighton claims it without any fuss. Joel Veltman. Looks to the other side. Mighty looking ball that. Get a throw in. And we're not going to make any further progress now. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Kerkez. Van Dijk. Frimpong. That is good strength. Frimpong. Showing good feet. Now it's crossed into the... Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
FIFA. Joel Veltman. Good work on the right flank here. Oh, nice touch. Time to deliver. And it's FIFA. And it's Welbeck. Welbeck. Mamadashvili getting this one clear. Really well manoeuvred. Salah. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And it's Veltman. Isak. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Konate. Mohamed Salah. Konate. Joel Veltman. Cross, and it'll be a corner. And he's there to clear it. Turns and goes back. Great chance! That's going to go a long way. And here's Welbeck. Toma.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Gravenberg. McAllister. Frimpong. And Here's Mohamed Salah. Wins the duel this time. Mitoma. And it's Welbeck. Konate does really well to win the ball there. Mohamed Salah. Konate. McAllister. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Toma. Oh, sweet feet. Kajolu. Gomez attempts a clearance. Frimpong gets good distance on it. Joel Veltman. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Good shot heard by the keeper. Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Kirkes. Konate. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Made into space out wide. And it's Frimpong. That's tidy. There will be a throw-in. Mohamed Salah. That is a brilliant interception. Dumpman tries to clear. Into the channel. Has found him in acres of space. Toma. Gomez. McAllister. Konate shifted upfield. Frimpong. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. FIFA, aim forwards. And that is as far as they're going to go. Gomez. Konate, gently done. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. And it's Kirkes. Welbeck. Joel Veltman. Kajolu. Mitoma. Short changes him with that pass. Gomez. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. And it goes cross-field. Salah. McAllister. Frimpong. McAllister. Moved on forwards. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Veltman. Well, that's a really good play on the right, he's driving forward. And it's Vifa. Kajolu. Oh, that's neat. Aimed in, climbs up big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Frimpong. Konate, Gravenberg. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Over to the left. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Goes for goal! Keeper has taken decisive action. Gakpo spread out to the left. Lovely bit of skill. And it's played forward. Toma. Oh, such a clever touch. Up he goes! Hits it again, but still no joy.
Yeah, nothing overly wrong with the way the ball's been played in. They just need to make it count.
Kirkes. Time, excellent interception. And he cuts out the supply. Gomez. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. McAllister, Gravenberg, played towards the other side. And here's Isak. And it's Kirkes. Oh, great shot, and he shoots! And that has been clubbed away. Now, can he find a finish? He's in a great position here. Cleared away. Thinks about the shot. really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Mitoma. Kajalu. Dunk. Gently done. FIFA. Oh, that's a nice ball. Kerkesh can get it clear. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Vifa. And that has been cleared. Now then, the ball's come loose. Vifa. Oh, it's played into the area.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement. Otherwise, it's pretty much erased.
FIFA. It's Welbeck. Konate gets it clear. And here's Welbeck. And the finish! Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Gomez. Kerkez. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Looking here to chip it through. Looking for a corner. McAllister plays it short. Here's Gak. Can he finish? Oh, it's come loose. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And he's there to clear it. Gomez charging forward down that flank. Tries to get it clear. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Kerkez. Played into the middle. Now it's Welbeck. FIFA. Well read, and the danger is averted. Gakpo laid out to the left flank. Now the cross. Dunk attempts a clearance. Oh, what a climb! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Mitoma. Kajalu. Moved on forwards. McAllister. Caresses it through. That's an excellent interception. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
It's a good run down the right. Frimpong. Lovely feet. Cross goes in there. Vertonghen deals with that nice and simple. Gakpo. Shot, surely! And for a moment, time stood still.
McAllister, it's really well read here, but having done the hard part, you'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Clears it away. Oh, that's nice. And it's Gravenberg. Takes the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Gravenberg clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Trying to go through it a bit of creativity and adventure. Kajolu. And here's Welbeck. Mohamed Salah. Coming into half-time, leading, and think they're looking pretty good. Gomez. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Konate, forwards and with intent. McAllister, over towards the opposite flank. And here's Gakpo. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gravenberg. Salah. And here's Isak. Danger averted for now. Gomez. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice control. Frimpong. The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Gravenberg. Now, he's got space here. Well, an awful lot of possession, but very little by way of penetration. Moved on forwards. Kajolu. Toma. Kajolu. Played into the mid. Header! Well, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defense.
And it's been given away. He's shifting through the gears here. Aim forwards. Now it's Welbeck. Showing good feet. Can he deliver? Aimed in towards the centre. Cleared away. Gakpo. McAllister. Frimpong. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah. Oh, good spread. The ball is loose and the chase is on. It's an imaginative pass. Gakpo. And here's Isaac! Kajolu. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Great defending, strong and determined. Welbeck. Mitoma. Kajolu. Now then, the ball's come loose. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Mitoma. Hit into the middle. And it's played forward. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. FIFA. Kirkes. Isak in acres of space out wide. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. And it's Kirkes. Kirkes. Now here's the delivery. Dunk. It's gone for a throw. McAllister. And here's Gakpo. Kirkes. That's good play. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Isak. Isak spread out to the left. Very nicely done. Plenty waiting in the middle. Gakpo. Oh, shooting chance! Just off target.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Mohamed Salah does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Gakpo, out to the left it goes. And it's McAllister. And here's Isak. And again! That has been knocked clear. Now who's going to be first to this? Welbeck. FIFA. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Toma. Chooses to go back. No way through, so back it comes. That is lovely. Felton opts to play it back. Shot a goal! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Ah, such a clever touch. It's a physical challenge. Isak. FIFA. Dunk, gently done. Joel Veltman. And here's Welbeck. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He's gone for the shot. They've played it short. Ball comes in. Chance for a shot! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Gravenberg. Frimpong. Frimpong, he does have an assist to his name. Ambitious ball here. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo! Mitoma. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Welbeck. Kajolu. He welcomes it in. Lovely. Now, can he finish? Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Gravenberg. Kirkes. McAllister. And it's Salah. And here's Isak. Isak! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Joel Veltman. Kajolu. Mitoma. And it's Kadiolu. He's in plenty of space here. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Isak really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Aim forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. Kirkez. Gakpo. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Joel Veltman. Dunk. FIFA. That's really well manoeuvred. Kirkez. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Welbeck. Out to the right. Oh, he's found support out wide. Cleared without complication. Veltman. He is just caressing the ball. He can get that clear. Kirkez. Gomez. Kirkez. That's a good run down the left. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Gomez. Wins the duel this time. It's run loose here. McAllister. Gravenberg. And it's Kirkez. That's tidy. McAllister. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Joel Veltman. FIFA. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. It's a promising run he's making on the right. FIFA. He's in plenty of space here. Isak. Kirkez. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Mitoma. And it's Kadiolu. Kadiolu. Tries a deft little ball. And the ball is out of play. Moved on forwards. Gomez. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Gravenberg. And here's Isak. Gakpo. Turns. Real chance! That's going to go a long way. And that is a little undercooked. Joel Veltman. FIFA. And it's played forward. Mitoma. Kadiolu. He's in plenty of space here. What a throw in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk. Konate. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Joel Veltman. Kadiolu. Oh, that's neat. So who's he picking out? Mohamed Salah. Kadiolu. Kadiolu. And that's a goal kick. And it's Kerkez. Kerkez, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Gets good distance on it. Gravenberg. And here's Gakpo. And here's Gakpo. Gakpo with the cross. Keeper gets his hands on it. Calmly anticipates. Frimpong. McAllister. Gomez. Gravenberg. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Gomez. Gravenberg. Throw-in. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Konate. Gravenberg. Konate. Mohamed Salah. Mitoma. Kadiolu. Dunk. Vifa made out to the left flank. And that's put paid to a promising move. McAllister. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, he continually breaks the lines and gets himself into terrific positions.
How's a quick glance? Toma. Gets it away. Have it back and can go again. And they've got a throw. Frimpong. Gravenberg.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Kerkez. Gravenberg. Gomez. And he goes cross-field. And it's Salah. Frimpong. Oh, he's found support out wide. Mohamed Salah. Some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Vifa going full steam down the flank. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Kirkes. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Welbeck.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Gravenberg. McAllister. Gomez. Kirkes. Gomez. McAllister. Van Dijk. Konate. Gravenberg. And it's Salah. Frimpong. Lovely bit of skill. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Frimpong, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Kirkes. Gravenberg. Kirkes. Gakpo. Salah. That is lovely. McAllister. And that has been cleared. And it's Welbeck. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. Gakpo. And here's Isak. He can run onto that. He is just caressing the ball. Danger averted for now. Mitoma. Mitoma. Kajolu. That's a throw. Here comes another cross. And that has been clubbed away. Gakpo. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Now it's Isak. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Played out wide. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. And reclaimed it in a trice. FIFA. Aim forwards. Joel Veltman. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Kadiolu. Nicely shaped cross. Climbs up big!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Mitoma.
Kajolu.
Spread out to the left. A chance to play it in. And here's Welbeck. Welbeck. Gravenberg, gently done. Kirkes. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. And it's Kadiolu. Very nicely done. So we've reached the hour mark. Out towards the flank. And the shots! What a... Oh, they could be caught out here. Chance to shoot! And he comes up trumps again.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
Gomez. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Konate.
Kajolu.
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. That's too far for anyone. Kirkes. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Mitoma. Oh, terrible pass. Applies the finish! And he's heaved it away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Welbeck, he's got a... and Welbeck! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
McAllister wins the duel this time. Gakpo. Kirkes. Gomez. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. McAllister. Gakpo! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
He's making a real surge on the left. Toma. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. And it's Kirkes. Gakpo hangs one in. McAllister. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Mitoma. Kadiolu. That's a lovely, neat pass. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Joel Veltman. Vifa. Toma. Kadiolu. Might come loose. Vifa. Kadiolu. Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
McAllister. Van Dijk. Konate. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Konate. Van Dijk looks to the other side. Kerkez. Gomez. Kerkez. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. Mitoma. Kadiolu. Mitoma. And it's Kadiolu. That's a throw. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Out of play for a throw. Isaac. He's going to be disappointed with that. Dunk. Moved on forwards. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Oh, a delicate chip through. Verbruggen claims it, and the danger passes. Kadiolu. Kadiolu with the foul. Gravenberg. And here's Isak. Kadiolu. Konate. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. Kerkez. FIFA. Mitoma. Frimpong cuts it out. That has been cut short. Isak. Great defending, strong and determined. Now, where's he looking? Gravenberg. Great ball if he can get there. He's being urged to shoot. Isak! And he has kept it out somehow.
Isak is offering a wry smile there.
Here's Gakpo.
Gakpo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Welbeck. Good play on the left-hand side here. Toma.
Kajolu.
Proves too strong. Now it's Isak. Mitoma. Oh, nice touch. Cross. It's a mighty effort! Gomez gets rid without sophistication. Now who's going to be first to this? FIFA. Done delicately. That is out of play. Time to deliver. Chooses to go back. It's anyone's ball now. Kerkez. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Well timed, excellent interception. Welbeck. And that could set him on his way. We expected better, and so did he. Gakpo. And it's played forward. This interception, his positioning was spot on. It's FIFA. And here's Welbeck. FIFA. Mitoma. That's really well manoeuvred. Mohamed Salah. Oh, super find. Frimpong does really well to win the ball there. Dunk gets it clear. It's a throw-in. Konate. Gakpo. Chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Gakpo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
here's Isak. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Konate, that's a delicate pass. And it's been taken short. And it's Kirkes. Now it's Grafenberg. Gravenberg!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Joel Veltman. Tries a measured ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And here's Welbeck. And he's there to get it away.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Mitoma. He's in plenty of space here. Plenty waiting in the middle. He's cut it out. And it's Kirkes. So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on.
Joel Veltman. Just about up to 75 minutes. Toma. Kajolu.
This approach, get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
That's tidy. Played into the middle. Gomez with the clearance. Great defending, strong and determined.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's had a shot! In he goes again!
This has to be a spell of no fear. They can't leave anything out there.
Kirkes. Played towards the other side. Frimpong. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Isak. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Veltman can get it clear.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That's really well manoeuvred. Kajolu. McAllister attempts a clearance.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Mohamed Salah. Isak. He's on the move, and he's going to have to go in alone. Mohamed Salah played out to the left flank. And here's Gakpo. Now then, the ball's come loose.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And it's FIFA. Joel Veltman. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Kajolu! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Konate. Frimpong. Moved on forwards. Salah. McAllister. Gakpo. Kirkez. Ah, such a clever touch. McAllister. Gravenberg. McAllister.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Aim forwards. Is onto it in a flash. It's gone out for a throw-in. Frimpong. Aimed in towards the centre. Keeper's dealt with that. Now it's Gakpo.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And he's on a charge. Kajolu opts to play it back. Mohamed Salah shifted upfield. Oh, that's well done, really robust. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. FIFA going full tilt down the right-hand side. Cross goes in there.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
It is now or never. Time is against them. And here's Welbeck. And it's FIFA. This might spell danger.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Gomez. Gomez, gently done. Kirkez. Gomez. Kirkez. Gomez. Konate. Oh, can he get onto this? And claimed it back swiftly. Van Dijk. Frimpong forwards and with intent. Now it's Welbeck. It could be in here. Konate. Gomez. Kirkes. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Nothing wrong with that tackle, all won cleanly. Vifa.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Kajolu. Mitoma.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
And it's Kadiolu. Lovely feet. Out to the left it goes. Kadiolu goes for the header! Gets it away. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Kirkes. Gravenberg. And here's Isak. Mohamed Salah spread out to the left. Danger averted for now. That's been won straight back. And he has been fouled there. Deftly away and reclaimed it in a trice. Salah. Gravenberg. McAllister. Gravenberg. And it's played forward. It's Salah! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Vifa shifted upfield. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Konate. And here's Welbeck. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Isak takes a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Isak really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Moved on forwards.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Gakpo. A chance to play it in. Hit into the middle. Brilliantly cut out. Dealt with nicely by the defence. McAllister. Gravenberg. Kirkes. Oh, that's nice. Gakpo. Kerkesh drives it in.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Kerkez. Gomez. Gravenberg. And it's Kerkez. He is through here. Looking for a decent ball in. A well cut out, not much of rail there at all. FIFA. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Konate. Van Dijk. McAllister. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Gakpo forwards and with intent. Aim forwards. Dunk. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, lovely feeding is such a good mover. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Welbeck. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he cuts out the supply. Van Dijk. McAllister. Frimpong. McAllister. Konate. Kerkez. Kerkez in full tilt down the left. Isak. Time to deliver. Joel Veltman. Dunk. Kajolu. Toma. Kajolu. It really is now or never. Goes for a shot! There was plenty of power on that. McAllister. Konate. Kerkez. Gomez. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong, gently done. Over to the left. And here's Gakpo. Kajolu can get it clear. Strong running down that left flank. Van Dijk. McAllister. Van Dijk. McAllister. Gravenberg. Now this could be a chance. Gakpo. Kerkez. And here's Gakpo. Nice control. McAllister. And here's Gakpo. This is gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
And he's going direct. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And he shoots! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win.